League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can he? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well,
and the keeper dicing with danger.
Danger here.
Edson Alvarez. The attack showed promise. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a neat move. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And a tidy challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fred. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Clever defending. Interesting pass. Chance here. Excellent block. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Big chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, a textbook interception. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Good through ball. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Salzburg. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And look at this! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A deep delivery. Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Cross-fired over. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the chance slips away. Fred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, surely! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Diabate. And room now out on the flank, but really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Stefan Leiner. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Fred. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Have to close them down. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Good piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a
stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Surely! Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Morgan Rogers. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the shot. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ollie Watkins. And fed forwards. This to get them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jadon Sancho. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he's through here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to open them up. Sancho. Sancho! Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. In possession, Caicedo. Porto have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! They're in front here! Now can they stay in front? And Varela with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Watkins. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Quick break could be on. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Morgan Rogers. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Decent chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Konsa. It's with Camara. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Plenty of options. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Caicedo with it. And a throw in for Porto. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. Boubacar Camara. And the ball back with Porto here. Waited well, in behind, and really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Onana. It's with Camara. Ian Madsen. Boubacar Camara. Nicely timed tackle. Donyell Malen. Amadou Onana. 10 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. The attack showed promise. In possession, Caicedo. What a brilliant pass. Watkins. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. action. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers. To believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Fred. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal.
Oh, big chance here.
And the decision offside here. Kone. Could be troublesome. This for the lead. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fred. Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dybala. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fred. Might work out. Through on goal. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Just cutting off the supply. Ferguson. And cutting it out. Perfect tackle. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. Can he do it? Oh, great save! Played over. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? And a very good challenge. Marco Asensio. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good effort here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
El Shaarawy. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Marco Asensio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's got to clatter it away. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. "20 minutes to go in this one. And they have possession again. Superb looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Hermoso. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Another perfect position to read it. Nice looking pass. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Delivering it into the box. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And there goes the final whistle by the skin of... It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Have to close him down. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he create an angle? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw-in for Salzburg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Diabate. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And Salzburg have it back here. Effective on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And given free rein to run. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Porto have given us away. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Moving it forward. Can he get one back? And caught by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Fine pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now this could be productive. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Takes it on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Promising attack, this. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. An alert intervention. And possession lost by Salzburg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good wing play. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it well. Could be! Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, now they have possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Can he give them the lead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oh, good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's on only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That is a magnificent run. Did well to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Will it go in? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
5 minutes left. Perfect tackle. Good weight on that pass. Happy to shoot. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. But the two... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting?
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Interesting pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. And it's still on for him. But the danger averted for now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Advantage played. And flying forwards here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Has a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper showing good hands. Opportunity here. What a save. Dybala. Trying to open them up. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clever defending. Rodgers. Danger building. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read it well. Chance to run at them. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So back underway here into the second half. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely cut out. That's useful play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ollie Watkins. Ferguson. Can they create something from here? Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Can they forge ahead? Unable to make the mark with that cross. Amadou Onana. And defending as a unit. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Very effective pass. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Jadon Sancho. They could level it. An alert piece of defending. Well, that ball looks promising. And playing it through. Ollie Watkins. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, got it away. It's one corner after another. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the top in the end. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. El Shaarawy. Oh, left his man behind here. Good ball over the top. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kwadwo Kone. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And the through ball, and the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, it could be on for him here. Very quick thinking there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Really good challenge. And support available. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What a commitment to defending. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Diabate. Attack looks promising. And that's expert defending. Marco Asensio. Nice looking pass. Diabate. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diabate. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Marco Asensio. Diabate. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Good visualisation and execution. Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. He got a good palm on it. And intercepting it. Could be threatening. Alvarez now. Thoughtful play. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. Edson Alvarez. And the cross goes in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And so it is, the first half story has... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Can they jump in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Able to skip past his man. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Possession one. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might work out. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And look at this! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Decent looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, stopped on the line. "20 minutes to go in this one. Through on goal. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Timely intervention. Asensio. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Stopped a certain goal. 10 minutes to go then. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, offside, unfortunately. Diabate. Can he finish? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Brilliant piece of skill. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Throw in here for Porto. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Well, the threat could be there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Productive pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Onana. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Showing a good reading of the game. And crossed in there. Well, defensive resilience there. Boubacar Kamara. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, did well to skip through. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Watkins. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, he's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Pepe. Good distribution. A chance now with the corner. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Donyell Malen. Amadou Onana. So the whistle then. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Ollie Watkins. Attacking with vigour. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Teammates available. To put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Caicedo. And he read it superbly. Moving it forward. Decent looking ball. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Onana. Matty Cash. Malen with it. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, surely! A very good tackle. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Might be a chance to break. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morgan Rogers. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Getting in there to intercept. Onana. A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Caicedo with it. Oh, great vision. And he's made the run. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Ian Maatsen. That's a good-looking pass. Onana. And an astute piece of defending. Amadou Onana. And in the right position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Possession given away, unfortunately. Teammates available. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Angelino. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Is this the moment? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Sadio Kone. Promising pass. Spot on with that tackle. Kone. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And the decision offside here. Edson Alvarez. El Shaarawy. And this to level it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Edson Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Well, what a stop that was. Decent chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Angelino. Well, had no intention of losing out. And beating the defender. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Might be a chance to break, but quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. Cristante. Oh, it's on! Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And they've created space. He's blocked it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Quadio Kone. Smart defending. Intelligent ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dybala. But into the keeper's gloves. Fred. Nice looking pass. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
This could square the game. Oh, the post denied him. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded. Authoritative attacking play from... They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. Ferguson. Intelligent defending. Ferguson threads it nicely. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Roma regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Kone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it?
Trying his luck, and the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Incisive pass. Sent through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Confident attacking play. This is an excellent run. Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. Possession lost by Porto. And in with a real chance. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Throw-in has been awarded. Stefan Leiner. Real chance. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And a good-looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising ball. That's well blocked. Good-looking move. And able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And played in with haste. In a decent position now. And pushed onto the woodwork. And the danger's still on. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And nicely over the top. Takes aim! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nicely timed tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Intelligent ball, and he's made headway. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Was it important? This could be the equaliser. Terrific save. Varela. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
That's a good pass. Oh, great block. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Gives it a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Interesting pass. He fancies it. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Promising pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And they have possession again. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Salzburg come away with it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Eustachio. Showing good defensive judgment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's it. Sight into the... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Yeah, it was a poor...
Takes the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a commitment to defending. Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Has a go! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Very effective pass. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Interception to snuff out the danger. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Attack looks promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ferguson. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Watkins. And an astute piece of defending. El Shaarawy. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Onana. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Ollie Watkins. Let's just clarify the injury. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's going to be a Roma throw. Getting in there to take it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Onana. What can they produce on the flank? But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Boubacar Kamara. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be a chance to break. Just lost the momentum. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Amadou Onana. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Impressive build-up. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And that is offside. Promising position, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Sancho. Boubacar Kamara. Good weight on that pass. Possession lost by Villa. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, options are plenty. Brian Cristante. And Villa with the ball again. Threads it nicely. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Sancho! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, great attacking play. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. all week, and we're just... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. In a decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to play it in. Lingard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Under real pressure here. Oh, fearless. Conte. Now with Benzema. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold...
And he's made headway. Brilliantly blocked. Benzema. It's with Aouar. No, high-quality defending. Diaby. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabinho. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. But the danger averted for now. What a magnificent pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Aouar. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fabinho. Benzema! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And in the perfect position to read it. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Aouar. It's looking promising. And a shooting chance for Conte. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much... Teams back in position, second half underway. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Cross towards that far post. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jesse Lingard. Able to skip past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Really good interception. Ready to break, perhaps? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, giving the ball away. Awar. Well, successfully cut out. And support available. Not troubling the keeper. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Benzema takes it forward now. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Karim Benzema. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still pressure. Not a time for composure on the ball. Awar. On to Diaby. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fabinho. Determined defending. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? And then Hype has been... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off,
There's the shot! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
This looks more than decent. And that is offside. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And he's broken free. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Kessier. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mahrez! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a good reading of the game. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Could be threatening. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
An impressive run. And they have possession again.
Read it really well.
Now what can they do from here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Johani. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good movement. Just the challenge that was required. And that is offside. And unable to keep the ball. And the through ball. Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Really nice-looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Taking care of business defensively here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hong Chul. Intelligent threaded pass here. Take it away. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Excellent pass. Might finish. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mahrez. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. High quality defending. Cross fired over. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tony. Mahrez. Well, nicely cut out. Tony. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent idea. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Majrashi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Kim Jin-soo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
There to take it away. Chance to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. The crossbar got in the way. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Can they do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And what can they do to stop him running at them? In position, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Intelligent defending. Nice-looking pass. Jesse Lingard. Can he find the net? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Malcolm. Counter-attacking possibilities. Malcolm. And in with a real chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Jesse Lingard. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Under real pressure here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And slipped through beautifully. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And a clever piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Ruben Neves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good tackle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nunez. Here's Aldosari. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Malcolm. Anderson Oliveira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good weight on that pass. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jesse Lingard. This could be troublesome. Might lead to a chance. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Getting in there to intercept. Salem Aldosari. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, that's great defending. Pressure kept high. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a This 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad, denied by the bar, back in play here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Brilliant piece of skill. The lineup then for the hosts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Benzema. And losing possession. Determined defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Awar. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fabinho. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Space to exploit. But the danger averted for now. Fabinho. A really good pass. How can he find someone at the far post? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really good challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And giving it away. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fabinho. Good visualisation and execution. Fabinho. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Promising pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can they set up a chance? Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, good idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And losing possession. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the chance is on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And look at this. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Steven Bergwijn. Well, no luck keeping possession. And nicely over the top. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Quick break could be on. Diaby. Determined to keep moving. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front player's movement...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Conte. Benzema! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And possession lost there. And good anticipation. Oh, lovely ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. A long way from the perfect pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Moussa Diaby. Fine pass. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Thinking of the two. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. How do you... Takes aim! Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. Nunez. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good first few minutes here. Al Hilal have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Takes the shot. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Milinkovic-Savic. Can they set up a chance? Will it happen this time? Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Ivan Toney. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, useful ball. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Toney. Now with Mahrez. There's the shot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Toney. Long-range effort. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Kessié. Excellent pass. And that'll be offside. Effective challenge. Is it the perfect pass? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Theo Hernandez. Nunez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Did well to win the ball back. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, the second half begins. opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, good vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What can he do with it now? To put them ahead. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Darwin Núñez. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Good tackle. Al-Johani. And an opening. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Darwin Núñez. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Could be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Tony. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. On to Mahrez. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Clever defending. Núñez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, stopped on the line. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, nicely cut out. In search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Threads it nicely. Can he? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
A very good tackle. There it is, and dramatic scenes here. has been building up. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Oh, in with a chance! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bergwijn, real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Clattered away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Benzema. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. N'Golo Kanté. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And he has options available. Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a textbook interception. Jesse Lingard. Now the attack looks promising. And the flag does go up offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Jesse Lingard! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Fabinho. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, he saw the situation developing. Benzema. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle there. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, space if he goes inside. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, who can he play it to? And it's there for Karim Benzema. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Awar. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And unable to keep the ball. Great weight on the pass. But into the keeper's gloves. N'Golo Conte. Steven Bergwijn. Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, nicely cut out. What a brilliant pass. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Possession given away, unfortunately. Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Conte. He has teammates around him. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And there to intervene. Fabinho. And Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Benzema. And losing possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oliveira. Really good challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done. Mahrez. And they keep it moving. Oh, good-looking run. He might yet finish. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Succeeded in winning it back. Nice looking move, this. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising attack. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, a good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Real chance. Splendid defending. Delivering it. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Able to get his body in the way. Really good challenge. Decent idea. And he saw the situation developing. Not the best challenge, free kick. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, superb skill. Could be a chance to break. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And striking it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Al-Johani. Untidy on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
They must finish here.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision there. Couldn't keep it. Tony. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ivan Tony. Determined defending. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. It's still alive. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tony. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ruben Neves. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Anderson Oliveira. And a strong tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball. This might get them in front. Malcolm, but into the keeper's gloves. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Anderson Oliveira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Did really well to get through. And that is offside. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need...
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And roaming free here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And pressing expertly. Ruben Neves. Darwin Núñez. Clean challenge. To put them in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Núñez. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save! Played over. Gets his glove on it. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so...
Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, and in with a real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nunez. Here's Aldosari. And striking it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? An alert intervention. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Excellent run in possession. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Oh, an incredible block. Nunez. That's a good-looking ball. Lingard. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ruben Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, very effective play in possession. Jesse Lingard might want this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Shot is on! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lingard. Couldn't keep it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Hassan Tombakti. It's with Ruben Neves. There to win it back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, this is looking promising. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Malcolm. Good work to regain possession. Jesse Lingard. Determined defending. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Opportunity here, and what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Bit sloppy there. And it's played into the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Karim Benzema. Opportunity here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And good anticipation. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Hong Chul. Deflection then over the touchline. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This is an excellent run. Can they forge ahead? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Impressive build-up. Decent effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Steven Bergwijn. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Awar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. The delivery. Well, he's been ruled offside. Benzema. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Superb effort to keep it in. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Diaby. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build...
Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Great defending. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Bergwijn. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity in the wide area. Spot on with that tackle. And possession changing hands. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. And quick thinking defensively. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Benzema. And just like that, broken up. Flowing here. Giving it a go. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Did well to win it back. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Determined block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. to play for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick... Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, gifting away possession. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Malcolm. And he read it superbly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, he's given us away.
That's really good awareness there.
Tony. This looks interesting. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tony. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tony. Intelligent threaded pass here. In search of the equaliser. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Darwin Núñez. And fed forwards. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. It's a weighted pass. Mahrez. Oh, managing to beat him. Mahrez! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. In position. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Salah, can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. And tidy defensive play. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. And a goal here might be the clincher. And they're not out of the woods. It was on its way in. Effective challenge. Malcolm. Beautiful pass. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Galeno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this.